This lap for Pena, 156.89. They're showing the slippery surface flag. Clear left. That's a new fastest lap for Kimoen, 156.89. You're a second off the pace in Sector 1. Fastest lap for Corbin, 156.64. Sector 2 is a second off the pace. B43. Sector 3 is 0.6 off the pace. The guy behind has just done a 2:00.6 seconds. Slippery surface flag, careful, yellow flag. The guy behind has just done a 2:00.3 seconds. Sector 2 is 0.5 off the pace. B39, you're currently 1.8 seconds off the pace. You've just done a 158.41.
Okay, we're gonna start very far back.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It fucking sucks.
Okay, Sam, 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes.
I won't be faster than you anyway. We're driving the same lap times.
We see. You just have to get used to it.
All clear on pit exit.
Yeah, but I don't think this car suits my driving style. Or maybe it's just the whole track car combination that doesn't suit me
honestly,
anymore.
that's what I felt the whole time.
It is so annoying.
The biggest thing will be not to get an ink.
I think we're gonna get a penalty anyway.
Yeah.
Shell, what we're gonna do about it?
Yeah, I'll live with it. I think the next race will be a Spa.
Oh, that sounds better already.
On your car right, clear right.
Rest brake.
B44. The car in front has just done a 158.38. Yellow flag, caution. P49. Sector 1 is 0.6, off the pace. Yellow flag, watch out. P51, you're now 1.8 seconds off the pace. That lap was a 1:58.48. Pit exit's clear. Car right. Right side's clear. Car right. Clear right. Car clear left. Right side. Still there. Still there. Clear right. P52. Sector 1 is 1.2 off the pace. Okay, Sam, 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left. P53, that puts you 2.9 off the leader's pace. Sector 3 is 0.9 off the pace. Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
For fuck's sake.
It's only an off track, mate. Only 39 more to go. Then we can have a break in the race. What position are we in now?
Oh, don't ask.
Yeah. I mean,
Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace.
I don't know what the others are doing.
make it make sense. Honestly, make it make sense. Oh, we're 2 places above bottom last. Let's go. And you know, if I step in the car, nothing changes.
B54, you're currently 2.1 off the pace.
It's not just
Sector 3 is 0.8.
I mean, it's
off
not
the
just
pace.
like an accidental bad lap. It's just
That's
systematic.
2 minutes
we're slow.
left. 2 minutes.
We're just fucking slow, yes.
Yeah, it's not like you made mistakes. This is the pace of the car.
For fuck's sake. Yeah, but
Oh.
honestly, if next year, remember me, Suzuka, we are not gonna do it.
Yeah.
I already told Lenka to remind me that I said we are not gonna doing it. So
You know what? I hope we crash.
no, we're fighting to the end, mate. We're fighting, even if it's fucking terrible.
Yeah.
Get rid of some I rating.
Yeah.
Face the facts.
I mean, yeah. You don't have to do a quali lap. If you want, you can just start last. Might be the safest option.
Yeah, the question is if we're starting from the pits.
Yeah, okay, then maybe just do a lap then.
Now I will do a lap and see what's the output.
Yeah.
Second split again. So it's tough anyways. We can just get forward with mistakes of the others.
Checkered flags out. P54.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
That's the end of the session. P54.
Yeah, but it was from the beginning. It was cursed.
Yeah. It is what it is.
What it is. So, okay, let's put ourselves on the last place. Let me go into the car, please. No. Alrighty.
Alright, Sam. We've got 2 laps to get the job done, mate. The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 23 Celsius. The leader's just done a 157.86. B30, that puts you 1.7 off the leader's pace. That lap time was 158.91. Sector 2 is 0.5 off the pace. That's a new fastest lap for Zombori, 156.89. The leader's just done a 156.85.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, let's go.
We win it from the back.
Yeah, P1.
Do you know how long a stint is? How many minutes?
1 hour, 4 minutes or so.
Okay. Because then I'm gonna walk the dog in the first stint.
Okay.
And then I'll be back. It's
For fuck's
20
sake, 52nd. Oh, Jesus Christ, mate.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. So I'm gonna go for toilet because, yeah. Back in a moment.
Yeah.
Jesus, Jesus, Jesus.
That's the end of the session, P52.
What a fucking nightmare.
You've got cold tyres. We need to get some heat into them. The track temp is 23 Celsius. The air temp is 21. Okay, Sam, we might struggle today. A decent finish will be around P53.
Okay, SOF 5028. So we're
Who has 5028?
the average
Oh, okay.
I rating on this server.
Yeah, we'll see.
I have a 6000 I rate, the two 6000, 5500 behind me. In front of me 6000, 4000, 4000. Oh yeah, that's gonna be fun.
Yeah, it's gonna be impossible. But do what you can do.
Yeah.
This is a rolling start. Follow car number 29 in the left column. The safety car speed is 82 kilometers per hour. You need to close the gap to the guy ahead, please, Sam.
Good luck, Nick.
Thank you.
Do you want me to spot, or what do you want?
No, I'm fine with the iRacing spotter should be good.
Okay.
Just if something happened ahead, so I'm a little bit
Yeah,
prepared.
I will zoom out a bit and then keep you up to date.
We need to catch up to car number 29.
Okay. Yeah, stay safe and good luck.
Be ready.
Thank you.
Go, go, go. 2 litres remaining. Car right. Still there. Right side's clear. Car right, clear right. Incident in first S's. It looks like
Car
it's
will come
Corbin.
back, right?
Okay, Sam. The next car is Peterson, car number 29, and their rating
brother.
is 4.7. Sweet start, mate. Keep it coming.
Are you on spot?
Oh, sorry.
Because
Yeah,
my-
I'm spotting. Should I go out?
Yes, please, because my spotter is not talking when you're on spotting.
Okay, okay, I'm out.
Click left side. He's still there. Still there. Clear left. Slippery surface flag. Be careful. There's a big mess in the hairpin. Car left.
Right
Still
side.
there.
Right side.
Car left.
Right.
Clear left. Car left. Clear left. Red yellow flag. There's debris out there. There's an incident in Spoon Curve. We think it might be Mo. Car right. Clear right. There's an incident in Casino Triangle. It looks like Salomon. The car in front of us is Romero, car number 24. Yellow flag, red yellow on your right. Right, left side, clear
That's
left.
a dive bomb, man.
On your Clear right.
Just a small one. Dude, what the fuck is this first lap?
Fuck off. We survived.
Yeah, look alive, stay alive.
B40. Slippery surface flag, be careful. They're showing the slippery surface flag. Okay, Sam, don't be intimidated by this little shit. Make him work for it. There's an incident in Spoon Curve. It looks like Van der Linden. Slippery surface flag. There's an incident in Casino Triangle. It looks like it's Miller. B37. Clear left. The guy in front is Schwarzer, car number 20, and their rating is 5.5. On your left. He's still there. Clear left. That's disappointing, but shit happens. Keep pushing. Come on, Sam. Clear right. Clear left. Car ahead is Sykes, car number 28, B license, and their rating is 5.2. Car left, clear left. Don't let this guy intimidate you. They're faster than us into the hairpin. Left side, clear left. Car right, right side's clear. Car right. Still there. Still there. Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Still there. He's still there. Clear right.
Asshole.
Come on your right. Right side's clear.
Okay, we got a car damage as well. Thank you, asshole.
The car ahead is Peterson, car number 29, and their rating is 4.7. Incident in Spoon Curve. We think it might be Lawrence.
Oh, fuck off. I think we're gonna be in the first pits for a penalty within this stint.
Sorry, Nick, what did you say?
We're gonna have our first penalty properly in this or the next stint.
Yeah, mate, we have 14x. And
Yeah,
we
but
only
got-
are
we got
allowed
touched,
14.
so- Yeah.
I know, I saw you have no damage.
Okay, because the spotter told me I have damage.
Yeah, it looks fine. Unless the steering wheel is wrong, then
straight.
B39.
it looks so good, but man, we have and those off tracks, you can't really do anything about it. It is what it is. Yeah, try to be safe on track, and if we have a penalty, then
We have a penalty.
yeah.
Okay, Sam, don't let this guy distract you. He's faster than you entering the hairpin.
Yeah, well, carry on.
Yellow flag, there's an incident in the hairpin. We think it might be Scherer and Ricard. The next car is Scherer, car number 22, and their rating is 4.7. Your last lap time was a 1:59.10. That's your best lap in the session. Defend hard, make them work for it. Alright Sam, ignore that fucker in the mirror, stick to your line, nail those exits. He's quicker than you into the hairpin. Right side's clear. Okay Sam, the next car is Peterson, car number 29, and their rating is 4.7. Yellow flag. Slow in, fast out. Keep the inside line covered. B38, you've just done a 159 on your right. He's still there. Hold clear right.
Thank you,
Car right.
asshole!
Clear right. Oh, Sam, come on, mate, defend your position.
It's not as if I don't leave them enough space.
Yeah, it is what it is, mate. It is what it is. Super. It's gonna be a super annoying race.
The car in front of us is now car number 7, and their rating is 5.5. Okay, Sam, hold your nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes. B40. Right side. Clear right. Car right. He's still there. Clear right. Don't panic. The next car is Brandstetter, car number 19, and their rating is 5.8. Make him do all the work, focus on your exits. They're quicker than us entering the hairpin. B41, your lap time was at 2 minutes. Sector 1 is 1.2, off the pace. Okay, Sam, you need to pass this twat, you're losing too much time. Car left, clear left.
Well,
Come on, mate, defend your
I
position.
don't want to
Yeah,
say
well, that's-
anything, but what the fuck was that?
Right, the guy
Yeah.
ahead of us is
This is
Rizzo, car
just
number
the way
18,
this fucking
and their rating
5000
is
iRaters
5.3.
drive to kick you off if they don't get by. Fucking dithead, and I was on my line. I was not braking, moving on the braking. Fucking asshole. Gabriele Rizzo. All clear.
Nice pass. Well done, Sam.
Yeah, the car's damaged.
Yeah, I know.
Can you write him that he's a fucking dickhead?
I already did. I told him great driving style.
P42.
Yeah, but we have to pit. I can't drive this.
Yeah, the
too
whole
dangerous.
rear is broken. Yeah, you're sliding.
Left side. Hold your line. Clear left. Slippy surface flag.
Fucking Ithaca.
Lindemann is reeling you in. The gap's now 1.7. They're quicker than you entering the hairpin. Alright, Sam, the next car is 3 laps behind. The driver ahead is kind of a dick. Incident in Casino Triangle. It looks like Harman. Red and yellow flag for debris. Harman in front is pitting. What's your speed limit in the pits? Pit lane speed limit is 80 kilometers per hour.
1 minute 17. I'm gonna stay
watching
in
the
and
other.
then,
I'm watching the other car.
yeah,
see what he
I
does.
think about to report him honestly, but this was just.
I think he's gonna
I have
crash
to
again.
rewatch. Yeah, I think he crashed the car in front of us.
Could be. He has damage as well, but on the other side of the car somehow. Oh, another crash.
Fucking idiot! Such an asshole.
Yeah, honestly, mate. Yeah, this just sucks. It's. Oh, he's gonna overtake me 130R. Okay.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 26 Celsius. There's traffic behind. Take care rejoining. Blue flag. Simon, ahead is pitting. Car clear left.
Same driver behind you again.
Left side. Car clear left. Blue flag. Car right. Clear car left. 3 wide, you're in the middle, clear left. Clear all round. Car right. Still there. Clear right.
You can go walk the dog.
Sorry, wait, what did you say?
You can go and walk the dog.
Yeah, I will. See you in a bit.
Yeah, mate.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Slippery surface flag, careful. B41. Yellow flag. There's an incident in turn 2. It looks like it's Schwarzer and Peterson. Blue flag. The gap to B40 behind is now 2.1. 1 lap ahead. There's an incident in 130R. It looks like it's Brandstetter. Brandstetter. Ahead is pitting. Red yellow flag, debris on the track. You've just done a 159.34. Slippy surface flags out. On your clear left. Car behind is lapping us. Car left. Clear left. Right side. Clear right. B40. Red yellow flag, there's debris out there. On your right. Right side's clear. Blue flag. Sector 3 is 0.9 off the pace. There's an incident in Casino Triangle. It looks like Ricard. That was a 159.25. B39. B40. That was a 159.34. B39. That lap time was 1:59.38. Okay, Sam, that's good consistency. Keep it up.
Alter! Farms Heck, du Hitten!
Your lap time was 1:59.49. Kim Owen, car number 6, is now leading. B39. Noriega in front is pitting. Incident in turn 1. We think it might be Ortiz. They show the car right on your right. Blue flag. East to clear right. Clear right. B38. There's an incident in Degna 2. It looks like it's Columbia. Heads up, there's a car exit in the pits. P36. Blue flag. Right side's clear. The leader's pitting now. Slippy surface flags out. The guy in front is a lap behind. Mattis, car number 4, is now in the lead. The gap behind is now 7.4. Okay, Sam, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. That lap was at 2:00.3. Sector 1 is 1.2 seconds off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.38 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.7 off the pace. The leader, Mattis, is pitting. Car right. Hold your line. Clear right. The gap to B13 behind is now 4.8. One lap ahead. B35. B36. He's getting closer. The gap's come down to 6.9. The gap to 13th place behind is now 3.3. 1 lap in front. Rosendahl is closing in. The gap is now 5.2 seconds. The gap to 13th place behind is now 2.0 seconds. 1 lap in front. The gap to Rosendahl behind is now 3.8 seconds. B35. That last lap was a 1:59.46. That's good consistency, keep it up.
Alrighty tidy. How
Yeah, we made
is the
up some
flag
places.
going?
P35.
Yeah. And how is your spirit?
Getting it to the line.
Yeah, still holding.
You can call it mental practice.
Fuck off, I did that one already with the 24-hour.
I know. But this is tougher, mate. This is tougher.
No, it's not. It's not. This is no way tougher than Le Mans. This is just more annoying.
Yeah. But it's crazy how reckless these drivers are actually.
Yeah.
Because we were pushed 3 times off the track and actually killed by that.
Yeah. The Did he wrote anything back?
No, nothing. He's Italian, he can't write.
What his name again?
Rozzi, or Riozzi.
The gap to
I think
B13
Rozzi,
behind is
Gabriele
now
Rozzi.
1.4. One lap ahead.
Let's see,
B34.
Oh yeah, I see. He is now in B30. No, what? Well, he's ahead of us. It's B32.
Okay. I thought he's gonna go.
Car left. Clear left. That was a 2-0's left side. Still there. Still there. He's still there. Still there. Clear left.
Yeah, from the onboard.
The gap to Roosendaal
honestly,
behind is
dude,
now
it looks like
1.7.
they can move the car better on the nose.
Ooh.
The cars in front of you.
Ah, okay.
It seems like our weight is all the way in the back, and for example, the car in front of you, which is
Blue
also
flag.
is mid-engine,
Yeah.
has a way better front end than us. You can point the car way better than we do.
Okay. Yeah, the front engine cars here have definitely better grip.
Yeah. Absolutely.
That's why you see so many Mustangs. Six more laps.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 28 Celsius. There's an incident in Casino Triangle. It looks like Graham. Slippy surface flag.
Oh fuck. This off track here is such a mess. It's unbelievable.
Yeah, I know.
Red yellow flag. Watch for debris on the track. Car left. Clear left. There's a car leaving the pits. B33. The gap to Roosendaal behind is now 0.21. Clear left.
Fronts are giving
On
up
your
as
left.
well.
Still there. Clear left.
What's not giving up?
Left side. Still there.
Interesting.
Left side. Clear left. Blue flag. Don't panic. Come on, Sam. Car left. Clear left. The guy ahead is Roosendaal, car number 34. B34, that lap time was 2:00.8 seconds. The gap in front is now 0.8. Neil, behind is pitting. The gap to B17 behind is now 2.4. 1 lap ahead. The gap to B33 in front is now 1.3. Okay, Sam, the next car is 7 laps behind. gap to Roosendaal ahead is increasing. It's now 1.8 seconds.
Fuck off!
Mate, the only thing we can do is laugh about it, man. What the
Yeah,
fuck
it's really,
is
it's
this?
just, it's ridiculous. It's a bad joke.
Car left. Clear left, car left. Still there. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear left.
God, you really have to rethink the inks on that track. That's absolutely not funny.
Yeah. It sucks, man. It sucks.
The gap to Roosendaal ahead is increasing. It's now 4.2 seconds.
So one more after this.
The gap to B33 ahead is increasing. It's now 4.7 seconds.
But at the end of the stint, you can feel that the fronts are just not working as they should.
Yeah, I
The
can
gap
imagine.
to B33 ahead is now 5.0.
You ready to have some fun?
Yes, always.
Ah, awesome. So I'm gonna come in.
Yeah, you do you. I mean, you can stay out.
No.
I mean, do whatever the fuck you wanna do.
Look out for the pit speed limit. 2 litres left.
But we're only one lap down. Come on.
Oh,
that's
only one more lap,
nothing.
dude.
Ah, easy.
Give me 10 laps. I'll give
Yeah,
you
and
20
you're the leader.
seconds. I'll give you 20 seconds extra on the timetable because we get a fucking penalty.
Yes, that's something we have to live with. So I have to look at the. It was lap 14, I think.
Wait, when can I go?
Your exit's clear. Don't cross the white line. Cold tyres all round. Left side. Clear left.
Oh, yeah, turn.
Blue flag. The car in front is 1 lap behind. B35 is getting closer. The gap is now 8.6 seconds.
Oh, only 9 more.
The gap to B32 behind is now 0.43. 1 lap ahead.
Okay, I looked at it. I didn't move under braking, but I was turning. I was showing my move too late.
Yeah, but even though he's behind you, mate.
Yeah, I
He's
know.
He's never gonna make that corner without pushing you offside.
That's true. Yeah, that's absolutely true.
So
last lap was a 2:00.3 seconds. Sector 1 is 1.4 seconds off the pace.
What kind of A or B blades do we have in here, man?
The front is at 2, and at the rear we're at 3.
Interesting. Doesn't feel like 3.
Front 2, back 3.
The gap to Francois behind is now 5.7.
I'll leave you alone for a moment.
Yeah.
We've had a cut warning. Keep it tidy, please, Sam.
Piece of garbage.
The gap to B35 behind is now 5.3 seconds. Good lap. That's your quickest so far. gone out of track limits. Keep it between the lines. Gap to B35, behind is now 4.7.
Godverdomme, wat een kutauto! That's your best lap in this session. The gap to B35 behind is now 4.8 seconds. Clear left. Alright Sam, we've just cut the track. Incident in Spoon Curve. We think it might be Ortiz. There's an incident in 130R. It looks like it's Ortiz.
B35. It's closing the gap. It's now 4.2 seconds. The stewards have warned us about track limits. Keep it between the lines. Car right. Clear right. Okay, Sam. The next car is Aritz. Car number 012. Car right. He's still there. Still there. Clear right.
Wait, what the
The car in front is Francois. Car number 056. Gap to Francois. Ahead is now 7.6 seconds. B35. Red yellow flag, there's debris on the track.
I could imagine that he did that on purpose.
Why?
Because that's the car that spun in front of you, and you touched him when he was spinning. Then he hit the wall, so maybe it was kind of.
He was spinning on his own, mate.
I know,
Right,
I know.
Aritz in. The gap's now 4.2 seconds.
You didn't give him the spin. Yeah, let's.
I tried to not get an off track and hit him. Well, if I hit him, it was net goat.
Yeah.
The driver in front of us is Aritz. Car number 012.
Well, we can get 2 more off tracks and then it's all over.
No, it's just a drive through then.
That lap time was 1:59.35.
No, it was, you touched him, but it wasn't the reason why he spun and went into the wall. He would have gone to the wall anyways. Yeah, let's keep it like this. It's our last Suzuka race. But looks as if the Mercedes are the cars.
You're reeling,
Because
Aritz
all
in,
front
the gap
Mercedes
is
Mercedes.
2.9.
Okay. We are this car is... We're never taking this car again.
No.
I regret paying 11 fucking bucks for this one. What a shit box.
Yeah, we should have taken the McLaren.
Yeah, or Lambo or whatever. Not...
Yeah,
this
whatever.
is fucking garbage. Oh, I hope I catch him. Oh,
There you are.
You've just done a 159.07.
gonna make his life really, really hard.
Yeah, but don't kill him.
I won't. Depends on his driving, I guess.
Excuse me?
It depends on his driving, I guess.
Yeah, yeah. True.
If he's gonna spin again in spoon, he will kill himself.
You're reeling, Aritz in, the gap is 2.5.
And the car just doesn't want to turn at all.
No, it's a fucking garbage ass. I've never been so frustrated with a car.
I've been with the Porsche the last 2 weeks.
Yeah, but not in a race.
Yeah.
Oh, car.
Yep.
Pay attention to track limits.
Stable
Please,
as
Sam.
can be.
Yeah. Yeah. What I saw is that your rear tires are way warmer than mine. When I'm driving, my fronts are hotter than the rears, and at yours, the rears are hotter than the
Yeah,
fronts. That might be.
I'm doing everything I can to make the rear start turning. I'm going
Okay.
early on the throttle S.
Because when you hit the 94 degrees, that's when the tire is getting loose.
Okay, well, that's good. Do we have to serve the penalty immediately, or?
Yeah, within 2 laps, I think. But it's only drive-through, so.
Do I have damage? Should be rear left, or rear right, sorry.
Nope.
B35.
Yeah, let's see if we find enough people for the 24 hours of Spa.
The gap
not
to
doing,
Aritz ahead is now
doing that again.
2.4.
Excuse me?
I'm not gonna do it with us two again.
No, that's too hard. Definitely. Yeah, I was getting a lot of inks in the first laps.
Yeah. Yeah, all those crashes and whatnot. It's very difficult to avoid.
Yeah. I was actually proud of myself that I didn't crash in somebody.
Yeah, I was surprised. I thought we were gonna crash because we're starting at the back, so.
I'm gonna re-rush the first 2 laps.
The gap in front is now 2.5 seconds. Okay, Sam, your lap times are pretty consistent.
So interesting to look at this, because when you look at the I rating of these guys, I don't know how they get to this I rating when they're driving like this.
No, me neither. Oh, lots and
Yeah, it's not turning at all. Yeah, it wasn't the right pick. We should have not done it. But now we're in it. We cannot avoid it anymore. And you can just see the front engine cars have so much more grip.
Sectors 2 and 3 are 0.7 off the pace. You're a tenth off the pace in Sector 1.
yeah, but this cable is sorry, this car is so incredibly unstable.
Yeah.
It's only understeer.
Yeah.
You go uphill, left-hander should be planted. You turn left, it almost goes straight, mate.
True.
Have to go
But
to.
it was a pleasure to the Porsche. And you can, I think there's, I haven't seen any Porsche, but 1 or 2 Porsche maybe. Most are driving the Ford and the...
Yeah, but they didn't do a fucking BOP now, did they?
Yeah, I don't know, they did, but still, the Ford is one of the best cars overall in the moment.
Blue flag.
Fucking hell, mate!
On your right. He's still there. Right side's clear. The track temp's increasing. It's now 30 Celsius.
I'm gonna do that to the red car as well. Just stick my nose in, just a little bit, so it can't turn in. See what happens.
Okay, Sam.
He
The
did the
next
same
car
to
is
his
car
green
number
car again.
34.
Yeah, I saw that, yeah.
The lead car's pitting. There's a car exiting the pits. Car right. Clear right. Blue flag. Car left. Clear left. You're reeling. Car number 34 in. The gap's now 0.31. They're slower than us into Casino Triangle. Blue flag.
Let's see, what shall we do?
It will come to us or not.
Yeah.
In this race, it just is the only thing it comes to us or not. This is the only.
Thought about making a switchback, but the car didn't turn. Yeah.
Okay, Sam. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. B34. Your lap time was at 2:00.1 seconds.
Front.
Sorry?
I just said it's gonna get spicy in front.
Yeah.
Car right.
The boy thing he's always doing the same.
Right, on your right.
But this,
Right side's clear.
Yeah, he's a dirty driver, mate.
yeah.
Car right. He's still there.
Again.
Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line.
Yeah, inside, everywhere.
Hold your line. Clear right. The guy in front is Aritz. Car number 012. Car right. Still there. Blue flag. Clear right side. Clear car right, clear right. Black car right, you're in the middle.
Yeah, go
Right
straight
side's
to the
clear.
pits, go straight to the pits.
Left side,
Okay.
still there. Still there. Still there.
8.
What are you doing?
He's still there. Clear all round, B33.
Such dirty drivers on this server.
Yeah.
What for?
We've got 2 laps to come in for this penalty.
Okay, just drive through them. I don't know, honestly. It just tells me drive through.
The gap to B34 behind is increasing. It's now 1.1 seconds.
Go through the pits, please.
What's your speed limit in the pits?
Wait, why the fuck are we driving, man? It's...
Yeah, because we shouldn't have started.
Pit exit's clear. Stay behind the white line. Okay, Sam. The next car is car number 34.
Next time when we're both so busy, so we can't really practice, we are not racing.
Yeah.
Doesn't make sense for us.
No, I'm just driving because I'm annoyed. It's just... There's
Yeah.
no fun in this.
No, we just need to, this time we just have to learn to accept what it is and bring it to the line and then have a beer.
The gap ahead is now 14 seconds.
But you only have 8 laps left in this thing. And then we're almost halfway through. Let's just stop going around the corner. It's crazy to see.
The gap to B27 behind is now 2.1 seconds. 1 lap ahead. B34.
God, kankerzooi.
Track limits, watch those lines. The gap to car number 34 in front is now 15 seconds. Okay Sam, we've gone out of track limits. Keep it between the lines. Blue flag. Incident in Dunlop curve. It looks like Hugh. Yellow flag.
How many laps?
6 or 5, 6. Car left. Clear left.
Alright Sam, you've got about 4 laps of fuel left. P33. Your last lap time was at 2:00.5 seconds.
The positive thing that we're a lap down is that we don't have to do a lap less.
Always look on the bright side, huh?
Yes, absolutely. That's the only thing making me happy in the moment.
The gap to P27
Man,
behind
it's
is
just
now 4.4
incredible
seconds.
how
1 lap
fucking
in
bad
front.
this car is. You put 20% power on it and it just doesn't want to fucking steer. I'm trying to do the last couple of laps to take it a bit slower and see how it reacts. It just handles the absolute same thing as it does when you go full power.
Okay. That was a bad choice. Sorry for that, mate.
Yeah, no, dude, it's all the cars. It's this one, the Porsche, the Ferrari.
We estimate 3 laps of fuel left.
I'm just baffled by the fact that they didn't put a proper BOP in this.
Yeah.
Because how is this a drivable car? Compared to the Mustang and
Yeah, that's
the
true.
Mercedes, what the actual fuck?
Kimoen, car number 6, is leading the race.
Cars coming.
Blue flag.
Yeah, if you want, you can pit, mate.
Yeah, I'm boxing. I can't be fucking
Yeah.
bothered, to be honest.
Yeah. Take a break.
I don't care how long you take about 1 lap. If you do 3 hours about 1 lap, I'm fine with that. I can't be fucking bothered to drive this piece of shit.
No, but I don't want to let it quit. Too much iRating we're losing.
Yeah, but honestly, if we are gonna finish last anyway, so what extra are we gonna lose? If we don't withdraw. If we don't withdraw, then we still count the laps. Everyone that's gonna crash and withdraw, then well, it's up to you. You'll drive now anyway.
Have a break.
Car number 056 is gaining on you. The gap is now 13 seconds. He's faster than you into the hairpin. Right front, 75%. Rear left, 75. 2 litres remaining.
The fact that there are 3 people watching on YouTube is stunning.
I think it's Lenka, Mom.
There's a car behind. Take care, rejoin him. Blue flag. Left side. Clear left. The gap to 17th place. Behind is now 3.4. 2 laps in front. B34.
And I think the hotter it gets, the worse the car drives.
Yeah. But yeah, I don't know. I'm at loss of words, honestly. There's nothing good I can tell you about this car.
Yeah.
Blue flag.
This race is a Mercedes shit show.
Yeah, and a Corvette catastrophe.
Blue flag. That lap was a 1:59.32. We've got debris on the track. They're showing the red-yellow flag. Your lap time was 1:59.31. B33. There's an incident in turn 1. We think it might be Jameson. That was 159.73. Jameson behind is pitting. The gap to P18 behind is now 4.7, 2 laps ahead. P33. The gap to P18 behind is now 3.3 seconds. 2 laps ahead. That lap was a 1:59.86. The gap to 18th behind is now 1.9 seconds. 2 laps ahead. The gap to B18 behind is now 0.23, 2 laps in front. On your right side's clear. Car right, clear right. The gap to P18 behind is now 3.3. 2 laps ahead. Good consistency, keep them coming. The gap to 18th behind is now 1.9 seconds. 2 laps ahead. Blue flag. Left side. Clear left.
You only get passed by Mercedes all the time. All
Yeah.
Mercedes.
I know, mate.
But we're almost halfway through, mate. Almost done.
B32, sector 2 is 1.3 seconds off the pace. The gap to B19 behind is now 5.0, 2 laps in front. Air temps rising, it's now 23 Celsius. You've just done a 159.76. The gap to P17 behind is now 3.8, 2 laps ahead.
All the luck we had in the last races and good things on our side are away in this race.
Yeah, everything disappeared.
Yeah. Halfway.
That lap was a 2:00.1. Slippery surface flag, be careful. The gap to 14th. Behind is now 2.5. 2 laps in front. The guy in front is Francois, car number 056, and their rating is 5.1. The leader, Kim Owen, is pitting. Red and yellow flag for debris. B32. There's a car exiting the pits, heads up. The gap ahead is now 7.9 seconds. The leader, Lunardi, is pitting. The gap in front is now 8.2 seconds. You've just done a 2:00.3 seconds. Blue flag. The gap to Francois ahead is increasing. It's now 9.2. Left side, clear left. The gap in front is now 9.7 seconds. The leader, Gerard, is pitting. The car behind is coming to lap us. Ali, car number 6, is now leading. Car left. Blue, Hajek clear left. The gap to B31 ahead is increasing. It's now 10 seconds. The gap to P3 behind is now 1.5 seconds. 2 laps ahead. Okay, Sam, your lap times are pretty consistent. Mo, behind, is pitting now. Car left. Clear left. The gap to Francois ahead is increasing. It's now 12 seconds. That lap was a 2:00.4. The gap in front is now 14 seconds.
I'm back in 2 minutes.
Okay.
Okay, Sam, the next car is 1 lap behind. The gap ahead is now 15 seconds. You've just done a 2:00.1. The gap to P4 behind is now 4.8 seconds. 2 laps ahead. You've just done a 2:00.1 seconds. The gap to P31 ahead is increasing. It's now 16 seconds.
Right, I'm back.
Perfect. Almost one more lap.
That lap was a 2 minutes. Your lap times are pretty consistent. The gap to Francois ahead is increasing. It's now 17 seconds. gap to P4 behind is now 3.4. 2 laps ahead. The gap to B31 ahead is increasing. It's now 18 seconds.
Box.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Watch your speed. Activate limiter.
Okay, I'll
2 litres remaining.
take off my headset.
What did you do? Sorry? Did you say?
Good, let's go. Well, 2 more stints. Good job on your end.
Yeah, thanks. Was okay. Coming.
There's traffic on the exit. Keep it tight.
Let's just take it as a...
Yeah, if you're gonna say learning curve, then yeah, okay.
No, it's not.
There's no learning in this. I mean, I know it's
No.
shit.
No.
Oh, I need to put on my glove with one hand.
Okay, I'll leave you alone for a moment. Back to the minute.
Yeah, grab some dinner.
Yeah.
The next car is Jameson, car number 2, and their rating is 4.4. The gap to 20th place behind is now 2.4 seconds. 2 laps in front. The gap to Jameson ahead is increasing. It's now 3.8. Blue flag. B33. cut the track. Keep it nice and tidy. Stay between the lines, please, Sam. Left side, clear left. There's an incident in turn 2. Looks like Griffith. Car right. Still there. Clear right. Rice is getting closer. The gap's now 5.1. We just had a warning for cutting the track. behind is now 4.4. Your lap times are improving, this is good. Well done, Sam. Incident in Casino Triangle. We think it might be Dominiac. Gap to B29 behind is now 3.2, 1 lap ahead. The gap to Rice behind is now 4.3. Red yellow flag, watch for debris on the track. You cut the track, keep it nice and tidy. Please, Sam. Jameson ahead is pitting. B32. B33 is closing you down. The gap has come down to 4.4 seconds. gap to Rice behind is now 4.6. That lap time was 1:58.77. There's an incident in 130R. It looks like Lizard. The gap behind is now 4.9. Alright Sam, that's good consistency, keep it up. B32. The gap to Rice behind is now 4.7 seconds. That's your best lap in this session. The gap behind is now 4.5. Last lap time was at 1:59.40. Sectors 2 and 3 are 0.6 off the pace. You're 0.2 off the pace in Sector 1. right. Blue flags to clear right. The gap to Rice behind is now 2.6 seconds. Clear right. That was at 2:00.3 seconds. Sector 1 is 1.1 seconds off the pace. Rice behind is pitting. The car behind is going to lap us. Clear left. Blue flag. We've been warned about track limits.
Sam, can you hear me?
Yeah. I can. Can you?
Yeah. It looks as if you are in the flow in the moment.
Yeah.
If you add 18 laps, you're done, and I bring it to the line. After you're distant.
18?
18, yeah. I do my stint now, and you bring it to the line and do 18 then.
I can... Okay, he went out of the pits last lap and went straight back in.
Yeah, properly
Penalty.
back.
That last lap was a 1:59.09.
You look as if you're way more comfortable now.
Yeah, but the tires are dropping off now. I can already start to feel it.
Okay.
So it's downhill from here.
But it's 12 laps.
Yeah, I can do another 18 if you want.
Yeah, and then I bring it to the line, and then we're done with this shit.
It's still a shitbox.
Yeah, I know. But you learned how to drive the shitbox.
Yeah, no, I'm just lucky with. I'm just lucky, honestly, because I two times already went off. I think when you went away.
I think it was good for you to drive behind the McLaren all the time because you could copy him.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I think the problem is just handling this car, and I know how to take the lines, but this car cannot take those lines. It's just you have to work around it.
Yeah, we had such good results this year. There is one strike result, isn't it? And I also think it's one of the toughest splits we've been in for now.
Yeah.
Because 5.2k as an average.
The 6-hour race is insane.
Yeah. And we are way back because our average is 4.3, so we are almost 1,000 I rating below the average of the.
Yeah. Oh, there it goes.
We've had a cut warning. Keep it tidy, please, Sam.
Yeah, next time we prepare better. And not gonna do a race when we're so stressed.
Yeah.
Only if we're really able to practice. Can you see your average fuel use?
No. Oh wait, 3.51.
3.51, okay. So you get 65 liters for the next stint, then you're safe.
How the fuck is that an off track?
The stewards have warned us for cutting the track. Keep it
that's
between the
one
white
of the
lines.
tracks I don't get.
The gap to P11 behind is now 0.62 laps ahead. The leader, Ali, is pitting.
Yeah, now it's struggling.
Marty, car number 14, is now in the lead. You've just done a 159.06. Sector 1 is 0.33 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.28 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.42 off the pace. There's an incident at the hairpin. We think it might be Noor and Barrier on your left. Clear car, clear left. The leader, Marty, is pitting. Right side. Hold your line. Clear right, blue flag. Okay Sam, the next car is car number 056. Red yellow flag, there's debris on the track. Your lap time was at 2:00.4. The gap to car number 056 ahead is now 12 seconds. Incident in Casino Triangle. It looks like Valentin. Yellow flag, watch out. Okay Sam, you're reeling car number 056 in. The gap is now 12 seconds. Slippery surface flag. Your lap time was 1:59.10. The gap to P5 behind is now 1.8, 2 laps ahead. gap in front is now 12 seconds. You've got about 4 laps of fuel left. That was 158.74. You've had a black flag. We'll need to come into the pits. You've got 3 laps to serve this penalty.
When you're a little bit offline.
Blue flag.
The inside tires were on the race line and the outside tires were on the dirt. They have no chance.
Yeah, that's what you get when you have an unstable car and you can't correct it.
Yeah.
It's like a schizophrenic car. It doesn't know what it wants. It's either understeer, oversteer, no steer.
No steer.
Yeah, honestly, I don't care. If I have to do 20 more laps to drive through to the pit lane, I'm happy with it. That means it's the end of this fucking nightmare, then I'm all for it.
No, you only drive through
Yeah,
the
this
pit
again.
now.
Wait.
Then you have 18 laps with a fast car because you can only get less fuel.
Yeah, the best car in what context, Nick?
Not
the best of the worst.
Car.
Yeah.
I just try to find something positive.
Yeah, don't try it, mate.
Okay, so please through the pits.
What's your speed limit in the pits?
Yeah, it's definitely not our race.
No.
And the signs we're giving. Next time we should listen to the signs.
The pit exit looks clear. The gap to P8 behind is now 2.9, 2 laps ahead.
Jesus fucking Christ, mate.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be up myself.
Okay.
2 laps of fuel remaining. The gap to P8 behind is now 4.1, 2 laps in front. Only 2 laps of fuel left. That was a 1:59.00. Gap to P8 behind is now 3.0, 2 laps in front. We think you'll be out of fuel on the next lap. That lap time was 1:59.75.
I almost hoped we were crashing there. Holy shit. How many many more laps?
You're going in this lap, the pits. And overall, 47 laps left.
Okay, Sam, hit this lap, in this lap.
Yeah, the tires are completely flat there. You can see the difference between your first part of the stint
Yeah.
and what's
If there's only
happening now.
12 laps left, it's complete garbage.
Yeah. So box.
Watch your speed. Front right, 70%. Left rear, 75. There's traffic behind. Watch your mirrors. Don't cross the white line. Blue flag. The car in front of us is Varia, car number 42. Blue flag. Alright Sam, your refuel window will open on lap 145. It will end on lap 145. We have no recorded pit timings. This will hurt the fuel estimates. The gap to P19 behind is now 0.62 laps ahead. Car left. He's still a clear left. Law is gaining on you. The gap's now 1.9 seconds. P33.
Back in a minute.
Yeah.
gap to Nor behind is now 2.3 seconds. Stay between the lines, please, Sam. We'll be warned about track limits. Cut the track. Keep it nice and tidy, please, Sam. The gap to B34 behind is increasing. It's now 3.6. You're reeling Varia in. The gap is 3.8. The gap to Varia ahead is now 4.4 seconds. B33.
Can you ask them when they're gonna pit?
Okay.
If you're there.
Yeah.
The gap to barrier ahead is now 4.4. Car right. Still there.
Okay.
Clear right. That lap time was 1:58.82. The car behind's lapping us. There's an incident in Spoon Curve. It looks like it's Roosendaal. B32. Your lap times are improving. Okay Sam, you're reeling. Barrier in. The gap is now 3.5. gap in front is now 2.6. Sector 2 is 0.2 off the pace. Gap to barrier in front is now 2.2. That was 158.29. Okay Sam, you've used half your fuel. The gap ahead is now 1.8 seconds. B32. The gap to barrier ahead is now 1.4 seconds. Good consistency, keep them coming. Your last lap time was at 1:58.16. The gap in front is now 1.3.
Mustang looks super stable.
Absolutely. And I just wanted to say, it looks like as if when the certain amount of fuel is in the car gets even more unstable. Because it looked actually pretty well, and now you can see the car moving way more than before again.
Yeah, true.
But you're almost done, mate.
Yeah, luckily.
The gap to barrier ahead is now 1.8.
Sorry?
Split 2. We are one of the lowest rated teams in this split.
Okay.
This is split 2. And there are rarely 3,000 I-raters. I think there are 1 or 2 teams having less I-rating combined than we do.
Okay.
That's also why we're at the very beginning of the pits, because the pits are set by the rating of the team.
Ah, okay.
So too much I-rating for split 3.
Yeah. Unfortunately. Well, it wouldn't matter anyway, we would be dead last.
Yeah, the car is shithole.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna try to push anymore, it's impossible. It's just a fucking nightmare of a day, man.
Yeah.
It's just a waste of goddamn time.
That was absolutely what I wanted to say. It's a wasted Saturday.
Yeah, it's an...
The gap to barrier in front is now 1.5 seconds. Alright, Sam? Come on,
But we
stay
had so many
focused.
good races.
Apexes and exits.
There
Apexes and
I know,
exits.
but it's still...
B31. Sector 3 is
I just hate when
0.49
I
off
waste
the
time.
pace.
That's just...
I know what you mean. Yeah.
No, I'm super busy, and then you have a race like this, man. I could have done a lot of things in 6 hours. Instead of driving this
True.
garbage car. just, I'm just baffled by the fact that the BOP is so bad that this car is dead last.
Yeah. Would be interesting how the Mercedes feels.
Yeah. I don't think I even wanna know.
Because then you get even more pissed.
Yeah.
Probably it feels amazing.
Yeah. Handles like a dream with
Yeah.
even baseline setup.
Yeah.
After this I'm gonna take a shower and then I don't know, what time is it?
It is 6:30.
Yeah, I'm gonna have dinner. We'll see if there's any dinner left over.
My dinner is waiting in the oven. A garlic schnitzel.
Oh. Jealous.
You got about 4 laps of fuel left. That last lap was a
I'm jealous that you're done in
158.72.
5 laps, mate.
Yeah. The car, the rear is so unstable, man. It's so,
Yeah.
it's so odd.
It's as I say, it's turning in, it's the rear, and exiting the corner, it's the front.
Yeah.
It's oversteering into the corner and it's understeering out of the corner.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm just happy it's done in 4 laps.
I believe you.
Gonna take a shower, put on some fresh clothing. Oh,
And then we plan our next race,
yeah.
which will be better. But like I said, it's a terrible car, yeah. But the competition on that server is way higher than we ever had before.
Yeah, true. Yeah. If we had a Mustang,
Okay, Sam, pit window
and
open.
it was
Yeah.
7/10ths quicker, just because it felt more safe to drive, man, then we would have had a blast.
Yeah, true.
Now I'm struggling in every corner, and
Do you have the Mustang?
I don't, but I will buy it if I need to.
3 laps of fuel remaining.
That was the next race would be Spa anyway. We'll see if we have enough drivers. I think 3 would be good. If we don't get 3, we just leave it.
Yeah, then I'm not gonna do it.
Yeah, no, same here. No, Le Mans was possible with 2 because of the long straights.
Yeah, but I think Spa is also doable, man. It's not that difficult of a track. I think it's pretty laid back, actually. The only thing that's an issue is the chicanes, like the bus stop chicane.
But be careful not that you get the idea to do it.
Yeah.
It just does too. You know, remember, it came out of a stupid idea that we did the 24 hours Le Mans together.
Yeah. I mean, we did Sebring together, man. If we could do Sebring, and Le Mans is
we did
easy.
together. We did Sebring together 12 hours. We did Le Mans 12 hours. That were our wins.
Yeah.
And we had so many podiums this year, mate.
Yeah, true.
So it's that for me it's a pain to look what's going on, yeah,
Track limits.
and to hear how unhappy you are, but At some stage you have races like this.
Yeah, true. Yeah, but
It's sad and it's annoying, but yeah, you can't always be upfront.
no, that's
But it
true.
would be a different thing if we're just slow because we're slow and not the car is giving us an extra issue.
Yeah.
And it really does give us an extra issue.
Yeah, true.
You got about 3 laps of fuel left.
So, 3 more, mate, then you're done. So we should remember the good races we had this year and just forget about this one.
I try.
Maybe look at the replays.
No, I'm not gonna take a look at the replay. I think.
No, of the other races.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Not of this one.
I will be looking back to Sebring then.
Sebring, yeah, Sebring was great. And Petit Le Mans was great too.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
We won that, mate. We won.
Wait, did we won Petites?
We did win Petit, we did win Sebring. We were second in 24 hours of Nürburgring with Adi. So we had,
Oh yes. Oh yeah.
yeah, we had,
Wait, did
So
we
many
do
special
the
events.
Nordschleife with 3 people?
yes,
Man, this is a crazy year.
yeah, we have a crazy year. This is the most terrible race we have in the whole season.
Yeah.
So that's why I'm not so pissed.
Then we need to. What other race do we have left?
It's
Spa and then and Imola.
Imola was already.
Oh, okay.
It's only the 24 hours of Spa we said we want to do.
Only 2 more laps of fuel.
So then we should finish it on a high note.
Okay, Sam, your lap times are pretty consistent.
So if you look back to the results of this year, that's one
Not
of the
too
best
bad.
years we ever had.
Yeah.
Seriously.
Let's hope I'm there with Daytona this year.
Yeah, Daytona you haven't been there, but I've been with Adi, Clemens and Felix with LMP2 on P3.
Yeah, not too bad. LMP2.
You know, it's LMP2, yeah. Because at that time the GTPs were really rubbish.
Because of the new tire model, or
Yeah, the tire model, because they had some issues at the beginning of the year with the tire model.
yeah.
But when you see it from that point of view, mate, hell of a year.
Yeah.
And after we rated so low in this split, and we're finishing it, I think we are not gonna lose much I-rating at all.
Well, if I'm losing I-rating, that will be a disgrace.
Yeah, it can't be much. There's even a chance we
The
win
leader,
something
Ali,
because
is
we're so
pitting.
low. Like there are 7,500 I-raters. Almost 50% of 5,000 I-raters. So one more, mate.
Pena,
One more.
car number 14, is leading the race. This is the last lap of fuel.
I will have nightmares of this race.
Just kill it from your memory. like delete.
B31.
I think if we wouldn't have, I wouldn't have gained back the 100 I rating I lost last time, we would have been in split 3.
2 litres remaining.
Yeah, could be.
Coming to the pits at
And
the end of this
honestly, we
lap.
lost a
Box
lot
this
because of
lap.
the accident we were involved in. We lost a minute.
Yeah, if you didn't get crushed in the first stint, then we would have been 20.
The
Somewhere
track
in
temperature is
20s.
falling. It's now
Correct,
28
yeah. So
Celsius.
that's also something we have to take into consideration.
Oh man! After I stop
1
the
litre
car,
remaining.
turn off the PC. You do
Wait
your
till the
thing.
end. Wait till
Do
the
your
end.
thing.
Everybody wants to see us going over the line. So well done, mate. You're
Look
done.
out for the pit speed limit.
It's over for you.
Need to find. Oh. Right. Did you say
Front
my
right,
fun?
82%. Rear right,
Sorry?
85.
Did you say my
over?
fun is over? Yeah.
No. I said it's over for you, mate.
What fun, man? What fun?
Where's fun?
Yeah, where is fun?
No, but the accident took us 1.5 minutes.
Okay, I'm gonna take a shower because food is ready just
Okay.
now. Then good luck and see you in a bit.
Yes, mate. Put out a long, loud scream when you're in the shower to relax yourself.
Sorry?
There's a car
Scream
approaching.
when you're in
Stay
the
in your
shower.
lane.
Yeah.
Blue flag.
Alright, good luck.
Thanks.
Rice is getting closer. The gap's now 5.4 seconds. The leader, Pena, is pitting. Kimoen, car number 6, is now in the lead. Rice is reeling you in. The gap's now 1.8. Blue flag. Car left. Clear left. Fucking hell, defend these positions. B32, you've just done a 200.8. Car up, clear right. Okay Sam, the next car is Rice, car number 42, and their rating is 4.7. The gap to Rice ahead is increasing, it's now 1.1. All three sectors are 0.7 off the pace. You've just done a 159.51. B32. Your lap time was a 159.81. That lap time was 159.48. Car right. Right side's clear. The gap to Rice ahead is increasing. It's now 4.9 seconds. The next car is 2 laps behind. The gap to P19 behind is now 2.9. 2 laps ahead.
Fuck off.
Blue flag. Jameson, behind, is pitting. The gap to Rice ahead is increasing. It's now 7.2 seconds. That lap was a 2:00.8 seconds. The gap to Rice ahead is increasing. It's now 9.5 seconds. There's an incident in Spoon Curve. We think it might be Jameson. That lap was a 1:59.51. Sector 2 is 0.8 off the pace. The gap to Rice ahead is now 10.0. Jameson behind is pitting now. The gap to P20 behind is now 5.0 seconds. 2 laps in front. The gap to B31 in front is now 11 seconds. The gap to P20 behind is now 4.1 seconds. 2 laps ahead. You've just done a 159.81. The gap in front is now 11 seconds. The gap to 20th place behind is now 2.9 seconds. 2 laps ahead. The gap to B31 ahead is increasing. It's now 13 seconds. That lap was a 159.73. The gap to Rice ahead is increasing. It's now 13 seconds. That's good consistency, keep it up. Blue flag. The gap to 20th place behind is now 1.2 seconds, 2 laps in front. The gap in front is now 14 seconds. Car right. Right side's clear. Blue flag. The gap to 21st behind is now 0.6, 2 laps ahead. Left side, clear left. The gap to B31 ahead is increasing. It's now 18 seconds. Blue flag. The gap to P4 behind is now 1.2, 3 laps ahead. Left side, clear left. Blue flag. Car behind is lapping us. Clear left. Incident in Dunlop curve. It looks like it's Poleman. Red yellow flag. There's debris out there. There's an incident in the hairpin. It looks like pole car right, clear right. Blue flag. That was a 159.73. Red and yellow flag for debris. B31, 2 laps remaining. Incident in Degna 2. It looks like it's Francois. Okay Sam, that's good consistency, keep it up. One more lap to go. Kim Owen has taken the win. B31, there's the finish. Well done, that was good.
Are you there, mate? Haha.
Oh wait,
Yes.
did it finish already?
It's finished, yes. And we actually, I just wanted to write you, we gained iRating, mate.
What the
2
fuck?
points each.
Oh man,
And
I
we
was
ended
watching
up
while I was
31st.
eating, and I looked at the lap times or the laps. It's like, oh, 2 minutes.
That's the end of the
laps
session.
left.
Yeah, maybe there was a little bit of delay.
Oh yeah.
Anyways,
missed
we
it.
didn't lose, mate. We didn't lose. It was a pain in the